WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Initializing Johnny's house protocol. Positive vibes loading. Entertainment news loading. Random information loading. Sarcastic comments loading. Activating Hall of Fame protocol. Orlando's #1 morning show activated.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Wake up, get out of bed. I make sure the radio's the first thing I turn on when I am in my car.
It's a cool show.
It gives me an actual reason to listen to the radio. Y'all ready?
Hold on to your flag.
Orlando's #1 hit music station.
This is Johnny's House.
On XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 6:01 Tuesday morning on Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067. You are listening to Johnny's House. Snow in Florida, y'all. That's all they're talking about is snow in Florida. It's going to be mostly cloudy. Showers, high today of only 57. 80% chance of rain today. Right now, it's 77.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Have you guys ever rented something and ruined it by accident?
We
Yes.
did that moped thing
Oh,
in
yeah.
Key West.
I did put a hole in a jet ski once.
Woo, yeah. Well, Metro Boomin, the rapper, allegedly he was forced to evacuate a yacht that he rented because it was engulfed in flames.
Well, he had the insurance.
It like blew up.
Maybe he didn't check that box.
Yeah.
What if he didn't get the insurance?
I bet he was in there smoking weed.
So this was in Miami-Dade County, and the fire rescue had to show up. The 95-foot luxury yacht went up in flames minutes after it arrived to the dock. It showed up to a strip club around like 3:30, like outside of a strip club. That's where they were.
They got strip clubs on the water in Miami?
I don't know. It was
I
like
wouldn't
at
be
a dock
surprised.
outside of a strip club.
So I would imagine you could probably, like if you go like where we stayed at the Fontainebleau, if you look across the street, boats pull right up.
That's
so
true.
you could pull right up and walk
Marco.
a block in. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so the fire crews immediately went out to put out the fire, and they don't know exactly what caused the fire. It's under investigation. No reported injuries, but there was 10 guests and 5 crew members that had to be evacuated.
Wow. Well, the crew gonna talk.
Woo.
The crew gonna say what happened.
Well, there's a lot of gas fumes when you have a boat. Like you have to run the blower for a while before you even start it, just to be safe, to blow all of the fumes out of the engine compartment.
Yeah.
So if the guy doesn't know what he's doing,
that sucks.
like, he probably got too close to something he wasn't supposed to get close to.
Yeah. So Chappell Roan gets, she goes viral for saying a lot of things about her fans and all that stuff.
Yep.
And so she's gone viral, obviously, for the 2024 VMAs when she told a disrespectful photographer to shut the F up. Remember I told you that story? So, but depending on who you ask, she was like, I feel like things would be easier and I'd be more successful if I was muzzled. Like if she just didn't say anything at all.
Be hard to sing, but okay.
But yes. So she was like, she admits it that she thinks that things would be easier if she kind of just like stuffed her feelings inside. And she's like, I think I actually would be more successful if I wore a muzzle, just because she overrides like all these things and like her basic instincts. She kind of just like lets it out.
That's like also what puts her on the map too.
I
because
know.
she's being vocal about her opinions and also like she's standing up for herself.
She just her thing is from day one, she just wants to perform.
Yeah.
She doesn't want the interview. She doesn't want to be a star. She don't want y'all bothering her when she's eating.
It's too bad. It comes with it.
It comes with it.
I
Exactly.
know.
But she doesn't want that.
She doesn't want that.
And that's why she'll always have that back and forth.
Yep.
I agree. Brian, how tall are you?
5'6".
Okay, so I found a list of celebrities who are shorter than you expected.
Oh, I thought you meant shorter than me. I'm like,
I bet I won't believe that.
Okay, so Jada Pinkett Smith is 4'11".
Okay, I didn't know she was that short.
Danny DeVito is 4'10".
Yep, I knew he was
I knew
short.
that.
Yep.
Leslie Jordan, 4'11". Kourtney Kardashian's 5 foot. Let's see here.
She is?
Yeah,
Really?
she's 5
Kourtney?
feet. Yeah.
Oh, she must wear heels.
Kristen Chenoweth, she's 4'11".
Really?
Yeah. Dolly Parton's 5 feet. Sabrina Carpenter's 5 feet.
I knew she was really short.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm
wow.
like, there's a lot of celebrities that are like
I did
5
not know
feet
this.
and under.
Wow, I thought you
like-
was gonna do the obvious like Kevin Hart, and
No.
Sylvester Stallone.
They were actually on there.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, also Bruno Mars. We stood
Oh,
next to
yeah.
Bruno Mars.
Sure.
And I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
dang.
Oh yeah.
How tall are you guys?
I'm 5'6".
I'm about 5'7".
I'm 5'5".
5'7".
But Bruno Mars was like came up to our shoulder like
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was like 5'3".
He was super short. I'm like, you.
yeah.
I mean, he's more talented and more rich than me, but still.
Absolutely. 3 days off. What have we been doing? We'll share it with you next on Johnny's House.
Direct from Hollywood with Ryan Seacrest.
Many stand-up comics like to play a crowd until everybody's cheering them along and applauding every joke. But Bill Burr kind of enjoys being the jerk on stage, and that universal love doesn't fit his brand of comedy. He tells Variety he adjusts his jerk meter depending on where he's playing. In liberal cities, he's more conservative. In conservative towns, he leans to the left. Burr says, I don't like if I say something and everybody cheers. It's one side. Everything is sides now. So I always make sure if one side gets too excited that I'm agreeing with them, that I trash them or maybe myself. Political views are something you don't ram down people's throats. And I go over the double line a lot. Sometimes I'm here, sometimes I'm over there. It depends on what you're talking about. The thoughts of Bill Burr there, whose Hulu special, Drop Dead Years, arrives March 14th.
That's direct from Hollywood.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with a sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
Don't just wait for the big game. Bet on big playoff games every weekend, only on Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us and turn playoff predictions into paydays. If your team season is already over,
Looks like they're headed home early.
it only takes $1 to make any game interesting.
And we're back. What a game.
Download Hard Rock Bet. Win your first bet or get up to $100 back in bonus bets. Payable in bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
6:18, you are listening to Johnny's House Tuesday morning. They're expecting some type of snow in Florida. I ain't talking about here, but I guess near the Panhandle it's supposed to go down. Here's going to be mostly cloudy with showers, 80% chance of rain. 56 is the high today. It is 77 right now. Over the weekend, Ray, you weren't here Friday. We talked to Susie, the foodie, and she always talk about hot pots. And
Yeah.
I never had one. So I said, you know what? I'm going to go.
Okay.
So this weekend, me and my girl found a place. And I walked in, I was telling Brian, I said, I enjoyed it, but I told the guy, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't know anything.
And there's a gazillion options.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he goes, and the girl's like, well, do you want the hot pot and the barbecue? I want it all. Whatever you have, just give it to me. And I tried it for the first time. I enjoyed it. In the first 5 minutes, I was a little frustrated because I didn't know what was going on. I'm like, so do I take that stuff and put it in there? And what's that sauce stuff? And what about that meat over there? Now, I don't understand. And then the guy, he just broke it down. And after I relaxed, I'm like, I like this.
Yeah,
I liked it.
I bet they love seeing those first timers trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Too.
Oh, but there were some people, I was telling Brian, there were some people in there, they were pros.
Yeah.
They had like greens. And I mean, I was like,
Well, some
good.
people go like every week.
Oh, they don't play.
Yeah.
Oh no, and it wasn't that expensive, but I that was the highlight of my time off, and I'm like, I went okay. Now I'm gonna try different ones.
Yeah.
Didn't mind cooking things up and trying the sauces.
For what you get, it's a good price.
Yeah, but
because you get a lot of food.
It's like what kind of soup you want?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm the same way. I'm like, and my wife is an expert at all this food stuff, so she's looking at me like, "Come on,
you want spice?" I just would give me that basic one.
You got broccoli cheddar? Bring out some broccoli cheddar.
They got no broccoli cheddar. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I spent the weekend in Buffalo, which
Why?
was really
We still
nice.
don't understand why.
Well, that's where my girlfriend's family lives too.
Okay.
So we went up there, and her daughter wanted to see snow for the first time. So we did get to see snow.
I bet you did.
We went sledding. We did all of it.
Ooh.
Yeah, my body kind of hurts because these teenagers built like a little ramp in the
And
snow.
of course you got on it.
And of course I tried it.
Yeah.
And I hit it so hard, but it was so much fun.
Wow.
Driving in the snow is very scary though.
I've seen photos up there, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, it's crazy because some towns, obviously, they pay more. And so the roads are like salted and plowed and all that. And then there's towns that don't pay that much money. And the snow on the road is just horrible.
Let me tell you, I remember we had snow. Charlotte has 4 seasons. So every now and then it has snow. And I'll never forget the last time I was driving and I ran up on a red light and I hit the brakes.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing.
There is no brakes.
Just kept going.
Yeah. You just slide everywhere.
It's like the car said, I will let you know where we're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
But it's been a while since I've seen actual snow, which was really nice. It's good for a couple days.
Yeah, I would imagine it's fun while it's fun, but if you got to live in it, man.
No.
Were you out there long enough to get frostbite?
No, but my toes were getting a little.
That's the worst, man.
Yes.
Ray, I mean, the reason you snow ski though, right?
Yeah, snowboard.
Snowboard, yeah.
I hate that feeling, but I always have those hot packs with me ready on the go.
Now you out there so long you forgot your toes are numb, and then they start thawing out. Oh,
it's the worst when you're like sweating, but you're also cold.
Yes, yes, yeah.
B, how was yours, brother?
It was cool. Didn't do very much on Friday. Just kind of laid low. And then Saturday, my wife decided she is going to pull the trigger on in the car. So we went over to Acura in Sanford because she did all of her research. She'd been researching for months.
Okay.
And she fell in love with this car. So we went over there. And she goes without me because I don't like the process.
Yeah.
And then if she needs me, she calls me and I go.
Yeah.
So she found it and she loved it. And so she got herself a new Acura.
Nice.
And it ended up being a guy that I went to high school with.
Okay.
Because if you go to Sanford, then you're going to run into
2
somebody.
degree separation of Brian Grimes.
Pretty much. Or anyone. That's the thing. Back in the day, there was only a few school options.
Yeah.
So it ain't like Orlando where you could have gone to any school.
Mhm.
Like you went to one of these 3 schools.
Mhm.
And so you probably know someone who knows someone.
What was the third? I know there was
Lake
Mary.
Just for high school, just Seminole and Lake Mary.
Okay.
That's it. But like elementary school, there wasn't that many.
Yeah.
So in middle school, there's only 2 back in the day. There's a few more now,
Mhm.
but so it was kind of cool. So we did that, but while we were in Sanford, we figured we'd stay in Sanford. So we called our Sanford friends and we met up in downtown Sanford and just bounced around and went all to all of our
I've never
usual
done that.
spots.
Yeah.
There's some really cool spots. We watched some football at one of the spots, and then we didn't stay out too late. And then just hung around the house on Sunday because it's too cold. My wife don't leave when it's cold.
Yeah, there's a lot of football.
And then I'm that video game nerd now. Last night I had a 3-hour Red Dead Redemption riding the range with my boy Corey with my headset.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking to each other. Hey, watch out, man on your back, man on your back. Pop, 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 pop. Hey, cover me.
I can see how that would be fun and relaxing.
My wife texts me, who the hell are you talking to? I was like, Corey, you're messing it up. We're trying to deliver some moonshine. Be quiet.
The code for them to go is, are you ready to ride?
Are you ready to ride?
That's all the text message needs.
Let's ride. Give me
Let's
15
ride.
Give me 15 minutes to saddle up.
Yeah, so we rode for a couple hours, you know.
Which one do you have, 2?
Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah.
I have 2.
Hey, man, let's go. Join my posse.
Yo,
Let me
get the
tell you.
headset.
Join the Sweet Willie posse.
I bought
That's the
it.
name of my posse.
I bought it for my kid. The whatever the gaming system was. He played it twice.
Yeah.
So it's just sitting there in the living room, plugged up, ready to go.
It's waiting for you now.
Nah,
Join
I
the
can't,
Sweet Willie posse.
man.
Well, we're going to be doing moonshine runs all this
I
week.
was gonna say.
Nah, after a while, you're like, man, Johnny got killed again. We might want to dish him.
No, that's all right. We'll just cover you.
Nerese, how was yours?
Super eventful. I just kicked back and relaxed with all my friends. Went out. We lived in Disney Springs this past weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, right off the bat, House of Blues. I saw this guy singing. I was like, can I come up there and sing with you? He let me spit on the mic with him. Got down with some breakfast, walked around, did some drinks, and then bar hopped a little bit. Then what else did I do? I was hanging out with my friends, so I kind of took them around Ivanhoe, like Underhill. I'm trying to think. What
Yeah.
else did we do? Oh, and then yesterday I spent all day by myself. Oh, and then I pulled up to Brian's place, Jelly Rolls.
If he would have saw you there.
Oh boy.
No, I know.
Went out to him.
I saw it on Instagram, and I told my wife, good thing we didn't do Disney Springs this week.
What you mean?
That's
You
Brian's
should've came
spot,
out.
man.
Because I see you guys enough. I don't want to see you out. And that's my place. And you didn't text me first and ask me, was it
Different
cool?
Energy. Come on now. Now I'm gonna text you to make sure you're out there.
I'm going to stop
She
posting
would.
when I'm out there because I don't want you to show up.
I'm just not gonna say anything.
That is just funny. That is
Next
too
time you
funny.
go to Jelly Rolls, I need a heads up. That's my
Like, come on,
spot.
B, let's roll. It's time
And
to
by the way,
ride.
House of Blues is mine too, but I'm going to let you go on that.
Come on now. You can't put me out on these spots.
You can go. I just need a heads up. I didn't say you couldn't go.
I'm gonna start sneaking in the gym, and Ray and I already had that agreement, but she
Yes.
broke the rule. I
know.
told her, if you see me there, act like you don't know me.
I know.
And then she goes up to a treadmill and say, Johnny, and it wasn't me.
It was a lie. A piece of me was looking for Brian. I
Yeah.
really was.
Well, okay. If you're not going to give me the courtesy text, then same rule as Johnny's in effect. Act like you don't know me.
All I wanted to do was give you the initial welcome back, and then that was it.
And my man
Yeah, what-
goes, hey, girl.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
hey,
damn.
you're not Johnny.
I expect the text, but if you're not going to respect that, then at least act like you don't know me.
I just pull up with the Drake. Be like,
Because don't worry, I'm going to act like I don't know you.
But Ray, I'm like, listen, I don't need nobody seeing me sweat the gravy, okay? I'm sweating gravy over here. I don't need nobody. I'm just going to go home.
I'll just give you a nod.
Ray like, hey, Johnny. All of a sudden, I get my bag and just go.
See, we get enough quality time in here. We don't need quality time out there.
All right. Listen, something major happened yesterday. Want to find out how much did you watch? We'll talk about that next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station. It is Tuesday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House. Mostly cloudy, 80% chance of rain, gusty winds, and they're talking about snow somewhere in Florida. That's all they're talking about. Wind chill tonight will be about 34 degrees. 56 is a high. It is what is it right now, Ray? I got 77.
Currently it is 45.
I got 77. Why I get 77? No, it's 47 right now. Yesterday, a lot of people had the day off. It was MLK Day, and it was also the inauguration of Donald J. Trump, the 47th president of the United States. And I wanted to find out how much of it did you watch or you did not watch at all. And that was just like, I ain't gonna watch. I don't want to watch. For me, I did watch. I started watching. I was kind of watching local news, and it kind of just morphed into the inauguration. Right. So I just started just sitting back and watching it because I got caught up in all the fanfare of, as they say, the peaceful relinquish of power. Mm-hmm. Where one president is coming in, the other one. I like the way they do it. They walk you to the helicopter. Yeah. And the helicopter take you to a plane, and then you're never supposed to be seen again.
Pretty much, yeah.
Get the hell up on out of here.
Write a book and be done.
Yeah, and then so I watched probably total. I watched about maybe 4 or 5 hours, and then I was watching the national championship football game last night, and I flipped over to see some of the balls that they were, that they were having, and I'm like, damn, it's been a long day.
Yeah,
it's been a long day. But the only thing, you win or lose, you got to know what's going on in your country. Mm-hmm. You got to know what's going on.
Yeah.
And one thing I did not like is that between different events, different channels had different people who just needed to talk.
Yeah.
And I found myself looking at TV. Y'all talk too much and turn it.
I was texting Johnny. I was like, dude, you got to watch this channel because they're talking cold junk.
Oh, my God.
I'm like, bro, I'm down with Lester Holt.
I watched CNN on purpose because I know that's usually the opposition to Donald Trump and his people. And I knew what Fox was going to do. They were going to fawn over everything. And that's fine. That's their thing. So I wanted to hear at least a little bit of the other side because I'm curious what what people think.
Yeah.
So but they did a decent job. But there was half of them were full on, this is terrible, and the other half was pretty neutral, saying, hey, this is history. So
yeah.
But they pay you to talk. That's what they pay you to do, to fill time.
Yeah.
And I'm watching, and I think it was whoever was talking to Lester Holt, and they were talking about the crowd, and they just went on 5 minutes talking about, well, it's supposed to be outside, but with the weather outside, it was just too much. And then they just had only a selected few. And how did you get in? Well, I mean, you had to be invited. I'm like, y'all talking too much.
Okay, but in their defense, remember when we did the iHeart Music Festival?
Yes.
There could have been a producer in their ear like ours going, hey, 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I got to fill 5 minutes. And so
that was the worst.
Rambling. Because there was someone on CNN that said the same thing, like, talking about it being inside.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, they had to move it inside. And I think it's because of optics, because it's not that cold outside. And the other guy goes, it's 16 degrees.
Yeah, and it was windy. It was very windy.
Yeah, no, the wind chill was less. It was like single digits. And they're like, you're going to put a bunch of old people?
Stop
it.
Yeah.
To take you inside of what Brian was saying with the iHeartRadio Music Festival, they flew us down because they wanted us to do social. And we were live, and then 2 people had earpieces and one didn't. And we're sitting there looking at the camera, and the guy goes, stretch for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So, So we're talking. All of a sudden, he said, wrap it up.
And I know
wrap it up.
If you're not a talker for a living, 5 minutes doesn't sound long.
It is a long time.
Stretching for 2 minutes is a long time. And so we're doing a live YouTube show.
Yeah.
That's what we were doing. And the guy's like, 5 minutes, stretch for 5 minutes. And I'm like, so I'm telling them.
Yeah.
And then literally he comes back like 90 seconds later and goes, wrap it up. I'm like, what happened to 5 minutes?
and the whole time there's a camera looking at you, so you're going.
Yeah.
So in their
cool,
defense,
okay, I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, because there's no way. Because there was a lot of weird pauses yesterday.
There was.
Yes.
And I think
I was cool with that.
Was because they did move it inside.
Yeah.
So a lot of it was because there was parts where they were announcing people and nobody was walking out.
Yeah.
They had to wait for them to walk out.
Yeah. So Ray, how much did you see any of it?
Yeah. So I watched like the introductions and all that stuff of everybody walking in. I watched about like an hour of it, and then my kids were with me, and so they were like, "Can we change this?" And so I unfortunately had to change it, but I kept going back and forth and like watching some on my phone.
I know us collectively as a group, and I want to know if y'all did what I did. I was sitting here watching, saying what I thought people were thinking when they were talking.
Yes. I think the best part was when they were introducing it and they were like walking up on stage, but like with Bush and Obama and all that stuff. Like I want to be like, what are they saying? What are they saying?
Like you gotta look at their facial expressions.
It was crazy to see some of like the celebrities and CEOs and stuff like that. Like Elon Musk looked like he was malfunctioning at one point.
Until they said Mars, then my man celebrated. He's like, yes.
Yeah,
I'm looking at what's the other billionaire, the one who used to who owns
Jeff Bezos.
Bezos. I'm
His
sitting
wife,
here going, I'm sitting here going, maybe. I told you to wrap the hoobies up.
Yes, and Mark Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg looking down for 2 seconds. Yo, they did not let that
I told Johnny, I said, I didn't. At first, I saw her. I didn't see Jeff Bezos. I said, who let the old stripper in here?
He did. I said, yo, man, that's Bezos' girl.
Who brought the old stripper to the inauguration? Which one of y'all?
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos in the back just smiling.
I mean, he's sitting there going, girl, I told you.
Yep.
I told you, bro. How much you watch?
I watched all of the initial inauguration. Now, I didn't watch when he went from venue to venue doing the next speech. I just caught like clips of that. Carrie Underwood.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to talk about that.
She blew it up. I knew you were going to talk about it in celebrity news, but wow, she blew it up. Other than that, it was just, I was telling Johnny, it's so funny to see the people rolling up together. Like in one bus was Conor McGregor, the Paul brothers, Theo Vaughn, and Joe Rogan. I'm like, this is this weirdest group of people.
And then Jake put Mike Tyson on his shoulder, and you're like, didn't y'all just fight?
The weirdest group of people in the world.
And a couple of weeks ago, and the reason how much did you?
I saw a little bit of it when I was like getting my pedicures done. I was popping up the live stuff from Telemundo was showing it too, CNN, MSNBC.
Oh, everyone showed it.
Around the
everybody
world
was streaming it live, so I was watching it. But here, in and out. But I really wanted to come back to like the highlights of things that were being posted, especially Carrie Underwood. I was like, let me see this woman sing. Her voice. Loved it.
And I want to find out how much you watch it. We're not talking political.
Yeah.
But Narissa's from Panama.
I told you, we ain't taking the country. We ain't got the capacity to handle no more problems.
Let me talk to my uncle, my Theo.
we need an e-pass on that canal now.
Let me see what we can do.
You need to give us one of the little remotes so we can just
I don't know why it doesn't make sense that we haven't do it because we're using American currency over there.
We need a clicker.
We need a little clicker because we shouldn't be paying the same as everybody else because we built it. So, hey, triple what you charge China. That's wonderful. But we need to get a little discount.
Again, we're not talking politics, but Narissa's from Panama. And when I heard that, I'm like, oh, whoa. 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. XL Mobile 41067. Social media live stream. Just kind of curious, how much did you watch of the inauguration yesterday? Did you watch it with your kids, with your family, by yourself? How much did you watch? Or you did not watch it all? You're like, I ain't want to watch it. I ain't want to see it. 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. Hit us up now on Johnny's House. I'm sorry. 653. Y'all are so silly. 653 is mostly cloudy. 80% chance of rain. 56 is our high. 47 right now. Trying to find out how much of the inauguration did you watch on yesterday. Now, if I'm not mistaken, is this our old friend Roger from Duluth, Minnesota?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Roger, where have you been, Roger?
It's been a long time.
It has been a long time. I've been here. I've been listening to you ever since. But my current job, is taking me away from giving you guys a call most often. So
How dare they?
I know. So you're the coldest place on the planet. So what's the weather like in Duluth, man?
it is minus 30 right now with a wind chill of negative 45.
No. So right now you can't go outside, basically.
No, we're outside. No, I'm going to work. School's in progress.
No way.
Yeah, but
Everybody's out and about.
how come your blood don't like freeze on impact?
Good. Yes.
It is cold.
I'm just curious. And we talk about this, and I talk about this with Ray and her family up north. Roger, why do you live there?
Born and raised, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's why we come down and visit.
Yeah.
And we're looking forward to it. We're coming down in April.
Okay, well, let us know. You just come by and say hello.
It's an 80-degree difference.
Love that.
80-degree difference right now from where you are and where we are.
So what are you wearing right now? What are you wearing?
Jeans, T-shirts, and a fall jacket.
Hey, is this ice fishing season where y'all go cut a hole in the ice and fish?
Yeah, yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Oh, for sure.
So if it's negative, what do you say with the wind chill, negative 30? When do you
Negative 45.
when do you close the schools?
When it gets cold.
I know. But when is it not cold?
Literally, I was just in Buffalo and they were closing the schools because it was going to be way too cold and like the wind and all
It's
that.
Duluth, man.
Yeah, no, they still. The wind has to be very strong. You know, like 20 miles an hour plus. For the kids that live outside of the city and stuff like that, and then they'll close the school. But today the wind's not bad, but.
So do you?
School's still in progress.
Rod, do you still hang out with your high school friends?
Some of them.
Yeah.
But not very many. There's a lot of them have moved away.
Yeah, they're smart.
No, goodness, man. When I saw your name up there, I'm like, that can't be our old friend Roger from Duluth. Get out of here. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a pleasure talking to you guys.
You
But
too, man. Yeah, in April. So did you watch any of the inauguration yesterday?
Just a little bit. I woke up from a nap.
From your hibernation.
Yeah.
So.
And I saw part of the Panama Canal where he said that they were going to take it back.
Yeah.
And just the loose cannon that he might be.
All right, Roger. Hold on.
Other than that,
okay,
no,
listen.
So
other than that, no.
when you found out that they moved it inside because it was too cold, you probably laughed, huh?
Yeah, I kind of laugh when you guys say it's 35 degrees down there too. I come down there and it's 40 degrees and I'm wearing shorts.
Oh my goodness.
Whatnot.
So right now you could take a cup of boiling hot water, toss it out in the air, and it'll be frozen by the time it hit the ground.
Yes,
that's crazy.
That's wild.
Nope.
We have done that before.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, what else you gonna do for fun? Ice fish and turn hot water into ice. That's it.
We can cook eggs inside cars. When it gets hot over here,
That's insane. Wow.
We go skiing and snowboarding and just go about our daily lives. Just got to bundle up and you walk real quick from car to
I got you.
store.
I got you. Well, listen, you hold on, man. We're going to keep your number down. So this way we stay in touch with you, okay?
Absolutely. We'd love that.
All right, hold
you
on.
guys have a wonderful day.
You too. You stay warm, man. We cannot complain about weather ever.
No.
Burn anything over there, man?
Someone texted the mobile and said it is not that cold there. I just looked it up. It absolutely is.
He's not joking.
He's not. With the wind chill, it's
Yeah.
negative 40. It's negative 24 without it.
Good.
Yeah, it is absolutely that
Yeah.
cold there. But XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said I did not watch it all. I watched The Sopranos all morning instead. Someone said 0%. Didn't watch that. Someone said absolutely none. Just watch the memes that were popping up.
Yes.
And then a few people watched the whole thing just because it's history.
It is history. All right, we'll move on. Celebrity news, Ray.
Speaking of yesterday, Carrie Underwood singing a cappella.
Coming up on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Obviously, we're talking about the inauguration that happened yesterday, and Carrie Underwood had to sing America the Beautiful.
Yep.
And the backing track started to play, but then it stopped, and everyone had to kind of wait. And eventually, you could see her just tell somebody, "I can sing it.
I got this.
I can sing it."
Yeah.
So then she encouraged people to sing along, and she just went right into it. This
Yes, she
little
did.
clip of it.
You know the words, help me out here. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. America, America.
She can sing.
Yeah, she's so good. So obviously, she can sing.
Oh, yeah.
1,000.
Here's the good thing about that whole situation is that she had planned on singing live
Yes.
anyway.
Yep.
A lot, and I would say more than not, have a backtrack
Yes.
that they sing with. And a lot of times lip sync the whole thing. If that was a situation with her, that would have been real bad.
It was just funny to see her. She's like, oh, I can do it.
Yeah.
She's
She's
like,
like, no problem.
I'll just
Like,
sing it.
whatever, let's
just
do
do
this.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, obviously, some people are saying that she threw a little hissy fit afterwards, but some people are saying that, like, she kind of was concerned because she was on the same level floor. Like, there was no platform. She wasn't, like, up higher or whatever like that. So,
One is moved inside, so the acoustics are all different. Like, I'm
Yes.
sure the whole
Hey.
thing probably threw her off, but she's like, whatever.
if it was me, it'd have been a sing along. I'd have been like DJ Khaled. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Hey.
More spacious.
Right. You'd have been the hype man.
Yes.
Right.
Have a way.
Y'all
It
go.
was nice to see everybody like singing with her too.
Yes.
It, like, it gave me chills to see everybody like all
Hey,
at once.
I was looking around the room to see who didn't know the words.
I know.
Y'all getting paid by the government. You don't know the words. Get out.
See?
Get out.
Thank you.
Yeah, so she
I'd
absolutely
have done it just like that.
killed it.
Mhm.
Another thing that happened over the weekend, TikTok. It was all over the place. It was an emotional roller
We're
coaster.
gonna talk about
for
that
people.
about 7:40 this morning.
Yeah.
Lost their minds
so-
for about 12 hours.
Yeah, they did.
So basically, they put out a statement that everybody was posting saying that it was in agreement with our service providers. TikTok is in the process of restoring service, and we thank President Trump for providing the necessary clarity and assurance to our service providers. So
That was
basically,
the second
that
one.
was the second
The
one.
first
The
one basically says sorry.
It's gone.
It was
I
just
know.
feel like it was like a blackout.
I thought it was
Everybody-
a joke, so I opened mine just to see.
Yeah.
And it was
Yeah.
gone. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
Yep.
so we are going to talk about that, but it was just like an emotional roller coaster. You could see celebrities, people posting all over the place saying, "What the heck is happening?"
Yeah, we'll get into it coming
Okay.
back 7:30 because people were losing their damn mind.
Also, this weekend, Dave Chappelle returned to host
I
Saturday
saw
Night
that.
Live.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah,
With Glorilla.
He was talking about
everything.
the Diddy thing. He goes, one thing I realized, I'm ugly.
Yeah. He's like, that's a hell of a way to find out you're ugly.
Oh my god! So he basically his opening monologue. It was pretty good. He
Yep.
touched everything from President-elect Donald Trump or President Donald Trump.
He said, wait a second. I'm uglier than Carl Winslow?
He goes, Kyle Winslow, he got in and not me.
Really?
Yeah.
He said, I got snitch vibe. He said, you see me had to freak him up. And I'm like,
Yeah. So he's like, I've been in a lot of trouble in my day,
Yep.
but this guy Puffy, buddy, this guy is in an
Yep.
enormous amount of trouble. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. And he was talking about the infamous freak off parties.
Yep.
I thought about it for a minute and said, oh my God, I'm ugly.
He said his friend said, hey man, you ain't never go to them puppy freak off parties? He's like, nah, I never been. He's like, right.
So obviously it was 17 minutes long. So if you do want to see it, there's some clips of it on X.
And here's the crazy thing. He just sits there and smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just basically sits down and has a conversation.
And
Yeah.
he smokes and he flips the ash
Yep.
on the. I'm like, man, he's real comfortable
He
up in
is
here.
one of the smartest guys in the world.
Yeah.
If you
Oh,
listen
for
to him
sure.
talk, he is educated.
He
Yeah.
did end it saying, obviously with everything that's happening with the president and all that, he was like, listen, do not forget your humanity. Please have empathy for displaced people, whether it's the Palisades or Palestine.
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
he was pretty good.
No, he's talking about how the president said that they were eating cats and dogs in that town. He said the town is next to mine. So in honor of that, I supported them and I went over there 10 days and ate at a Haitian restaurant. He said, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't know what that meat was, but it fell off the bone.
Yo.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
funny, man.
I
I was
can't.
like, wow, bro.
Yeah, he covered everything.
Yeah,
He's
he
so
did.
funny.
All right, Nari's gonna tell us what's trending next right here on Johnny's House. 708 Johnny's house. 56 is our high, 47 right now. And there's a 80% chance of rain. Hey, we almost halfway there with our team for our Cupid Undie Run. I say I wanted to get 50 people on our team. We're at 27 right now. I want to throw a challenge out to all gyms, fitness, CrossFit gyms to put together a team. Now, we do this because we want to help out NF, which is neurofibromatosis. And if you don't know about that, it's a genetic condition that causes tumors to grow throughout the body. It impacts everyone differently. It could lead to blindness, deafness, disfiguration, learning challenges. And we got behind this 10 years ago. And we decided, you know what, let's get behind this cause and have fun doing it. And that's why we do the Cupid Undie Run. And that is coming up on February 22nd. And we want you to join our team, but we also want you to start your own team because I don't think y'all can collect more money than us. That's just how we are.
Right. Plus, if you work out, I get a CrossFit gym together. You guys can all come do it together. If y'all want to do the run to compete with each other, that's great.
Yeah.
Or you can just come show off all your muscles and whatnot.
You worked hard for it. And get together as a group.
And your draws. And drink. I tell people it's a day drinking party.
Yes, it is.
With an optional jog in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then more of a day drinking party afterwards. That's what it is.
So come and represent your gym, your CrossFit gym. You listening should be the one to spearhead it and go back to your friends and say, hey, let's do this. Let's be a part of this. Let's get our own team and see if we can raise more money in Johnny's house, which y'all will not do. Or you can join our team because I'm looking for 50 members and we're at 27 now. Ray, where they get the information, ma'am?
All right. So if you go to the Johnny's House Facebook, there is a link that is pinned to the top, or you can just go to xl1067.com to join Team XL.
Yes. Or get your own team. And let's make this thing, it's for a great cause, but it's going to be a great day. And we enjoy doing it and helping out NF. And you can help us help them.
So you guys are calling it right now. It's going to be a warm weather.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
We don't know yet.
So. I'm hoping so.
Someone threw some money on Ray's books, so she's leading.
I know. I saw that. I kept getting notifications when I was gone. I was like, ooh.
Okay, y'all put some money on the Reese's books. And
you ain't beating Ryan. He's a new member of our team, and he's killing it.
You're the captain, Ryan. That's because you got more money.
Yeah.
Somebody else get more money. You ain't the captain no more. All right, Nerese, tell us what is trending, man.
All right, so we had talked about it earlier, but President Donald Trump he had his inauguration yesterday and is officially our 47th president. And on his first day, his second term, he took a moment to sign and issue a few executive orders on gender diversity policies, immigration and border policies, energy, environmental policies. If you want to see the full details, go to whitehouse.gov. And something else that President Trump has also done was add the extension on the ban of TikTok. So he enforced it nationwide. We got 75 days of a halt on TikTok getting banned. So this will give the parent company, ByteDance, more time to either sell a stake in the platform or reach a deal with Donald Trump. So we'll see what happens. Ray was just talking about it too, so we'll keep you guys updated on that.
All right.
Shout out to our Solar Bears hockey team for that win last night against the Gladiators. It was a score of 8-5, a solid win. Next home game is Sunday, January 26th at the Kia Center.
Okay. All right. When we come back, it is time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. That's when you call us up right now and you represent your city. We're going to ask you very, very easy questions. Brian, where you get these questions?
These are general party trivia questions.
General party trivia questions. That's how easy they are. You win today, you're going to get a pair of tickets to the advanced screening of Love Hurts. It's going to be February 5th at the AMC Altamont at 7 o'clock. If you like to play, if you like to represent your city, if today's the day you said, I'm finally going to play this game, then call us right now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We'll play together Smarter Than Your Hood. Represent the city you live in. You got to call us right now on Johnny's House. That's Rihanna, Rude Boy. It is 724. This is Johnny's house. Mostly cloudy, snow, 80% chance. That's all they keep talking about is snow.
I heard, at least I saw on TikTok, that it snowed at the Magic Kingdom yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't sound
Is that what they say?
That's what TikTok said.
80% chance of rain, 56 or high, 47 right now. Time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. That's where you call us up and represent your city, and you answer these very easy questions. And if you win today, got a pair of tickets to the advanced screening of Love Hurts. It's going to be February 5th at the AMC Altamont at 7 p.m. But the first thing you must do is meet our contestants representing the city of Kissimmee. And to commercial loans, let's say good morning to Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca.
Good morning.
Rebecca, how long have you lived in Kissimmee?
25 years.
25 years. What high school do you attend?
Point Siena High School.
Point Siena High School. Have you ever played the game before?
I played once.
And did you win? Obviously you didn't, because you said you would have said I won once.
Yeah, lost.
You did not win. All right. And we asked you this last time. We're hanging out with you in Kissimmee. Where you going to take us?
To the food truck.
To the food truck.
Oh, that place is really cool. They have
It
a big
is.
corral with all of them.
Oh, yeah. The place I went to have a hot pot was right next to that. It is.
Cool.
All right. And if you can connect that to line 3,
Yes, sir.
representing the city of Orlando, a service manager. Let's say good morning to Amanda. Hey, Amanda.
Good morning.
And how long have you lived in Orlando?
About 10 years.
10 years. And what do you like the most about Old Town?
All of the different things to do.
You just made that up.
Everything.
You just made all that. You ain't have nothing to say. You just sound just
everything.
Everything. You can tell you're a service manager. All the wonderful things to do. Get out of here. Have you ever played the game before?
I played one time.
Okay, you too have lost.
Well, I mean, you came in second. That's not bad.
Yes. So whoever wins today will be 1-1. You will have a win on your belt. Okay, the way it works is we're going to ask you a question. If you know the answer, you yell out your city. We'll give you a chance to answer. If you yell out the answer, we will take a point. Now, we got to understand what you sound like on the air. So on the count of 3, I need you to yell out your cities. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Kissimmee. Orlando.
Okay, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Kissimmee.
That's
Ooh, okay. All right. So here we go again. If you get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, we take away a point. But the last one is either for a tie or for the win. The first question: how many items are in a baker's dozen?
Kissimmee.
Orlando.
That would be Rebecca.
13.
13 is correct. Kissimmee has the point. Norris.
All right. What famous wall is visible from space?
Kissimmee.
That would be Rebecca.
The Wall of China.
That is correct.
The Great Wall of China.
It ain't just a regular wall. It's a great wall.
Amanda, you there?
I'm here.
You just didn't know the answer?
I knew the first one.
You didn't know the second one?
It didn't come fast enough.
Okay, you a little nervous right now?
A little bit.
You should, because you're losing. Okay, Brian.
All right, this one's tricky. How many months of the year have 31 days?
Kissimmee.
Orlando.
Rebecca.
8.
No.
Oh!
Incorrect. It is 7. Good guess, though.
All right. So here we go. It is now 1-0. Rebecca, you get it right, you win the game. You get it wrong, it's a tie. Amanda, you get it wrong, you lost. You get it right, it's a tie, and we go to the tiebreaker question. Are you ladies ready?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Miss Ray.
Okay. Which president was shot in a theater by John Wilkes Booth?
Orlando.
Oh, Amanda for the tie.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. That's how you play the game. Now we go to the tiebreaker question. All right, seeing that the next big event up is Valentine's Day. Here we go. I want to know what percentage of marriages begin online. What percentage of marriages begin online? Rebecca.
I'll go with 35%.
35%. Amanda.
34.
34. The answer is 17. Amanda, you are the winner. Came from nowhere and won the thing. Congratulations. Got yourself a pair of tickets to the advanced screening of Love Hurts February 5th at the AMC Altamont at 7 o'clock. See, you got a little motivated and you won the game. That's okay.
You guys roasted me. I had to.
I know. Wow. And Rebecca, you're 0 for 2. 0 for 2. 0 for 2.
But you got 2 second place finishes, though.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Hold on. Way to play the game. We'll get some information and we'll move on. We come back. It's time to talk about the TikTok. On the way on Johnny's House. It's 7:32. This is Tuesday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House. Mostly cloudy with showers, gusty winds, 80% chance of rain. 56 is a high. Miss Ray's is still 47, girl.
Yeah, it
All
is.
right, 47. All right, a lot of y'all woke up over the weekend, lost your damn mind. Lost your mind. What is happening in the world? The world is going to end. TikTok ain't working. TikTok ain't working.
And it stopped early. So
Yeah,
I thought people were joking.
It was supposed to be the 19th, Sunday.
Yeah. And so I thought people were being funny
Yes.
and messing with people. So I jumped on mine to check.
Yes.
And nope. Sure enough, it was gone.
It is not working. People lost their mind. And Ray said it's an emotional roller coaster.
It was. It was just
Losing it.
people went straight, obviously, to Instagram to release their emotional whatever they
Yep.
needed. And then literally 12 hours later, it was like, huh, joke's on you. Like it's back. But people were just going crazy.
Well, I don't. Okay, I have an account, but I have nothing on my account.
Yeah.
So
You're
I
just a scroller.
Yeah, I just stroll. I just, I'll go if I feel like going down a rabbit hole. And one thing I will say about TikTok's algorithms is if you stay watching something for too long,
Oh, yeah.
they're going to put that in your feed.
Absolutely.
And I've been watching a lot about cruises because, our cruise is coming up and
Yeah.
I watch one too long. So Now I look at fights on cruise ships, which I think is kind of funny. I saw one.
How you gonna fight on a cruise ship?
I saw one. It had to be a family of at least 15.
Oh.
And it showed them at the dock. And the other thing, this is what happens when you fight on a cruise ship. They put you off.
Yeah.
In whatever country you in, they
no.
put you off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So that's the only reason that I look at it. And I do it every now and then. So the fact that it was missing, gone, it didn't affect my life at all.
Yeah.
Ray, how about you?
Well, we were in Buffalo and I just remember opening the app just to see. And I was just like, huh. And that little thing popped up and it was all black in the background. And I was just like, well, there goes that. But it's funny because, like I said, I went to Instagram and people were like, where were you when TikTok ended? And it was just like people were commenting.
Oh, I made a video of myself trying to open it and threw on It's So Hard to Say Goodbye to Yesterday. And it got like 25,000 views, like almost instantly.
Yeah.
Goodness.
But I mean, like, I don't watch it that often.
Yeah.
Every now and then I do. But there's a lot of information that people have on TikTok.
Now I have bought razors.
Oh, yeah.
These
Yeah.
razors.
I mean, the TikTok storefront is great.
Maurice, you ever buy razors? They're
Of course I do.
expensive. They're
are.
expensive.
They are.
Yeah.
That's right. That's
And
right.
this
I
one
will give
had
that
the
to you.
5 razors.
5. Whoa.
I mean, the 5
blades.
blades.
Yeah.
And with 20, and it was $8. You damn right I bought.
You gotta be careful with those. Don't let them be the ones that cut you though.
Oh, it cut me.
Yeah. Well, the
Yeah,
dude in the UK, I told y'all, and
I
weird
got
but
a-
true, he
right
sued.
Did he?
Yeah, because he got some faulty razor heads.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he got $6,000.
I got my
Wow.
straightener from TikTok. I got
Yeah.
some of my face products from TikTok. Like,
What will I make for dinner tonight? I don't know.
Yeah.
On TikTok.
I guess it's true.
Bro, how often you on it?
I have it, and I have a few videos up, but I don't pay attention. I'm more of an Instagram and like story and reels person for myself anyway. My wife does scroll it a lot because she laughs at it.
Yeah.
Like she likes to laugh at the videos. She doesn't post.
Oh, yeah.
She just
Same here.
scrolls. So, but if it were to go away altogether, I wouldn't really affect me that much.
And Norris.
Same. I know that I'm the one that does all these videos and stuff, but that's one less platform to post, to worry about. To me, I'm just like,
The crazy thing is that we're laid back about it in the room, but
Mhm.
there's a lot of people, they say that's how they make their money.
yeah,
So-
that's the sad part.
I saw someone making fun of someone that was crying about it.
Yeah.
But then they explained it. They're like, okay, I get it. It sounds stupid to you.
Yeah.
This person built a following of 8 million people, whatever it took. They make $30,000 a month on it.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
their livelihood. And overnight it was gone.
Yeah.
So of course they're crying.
Yeah.
So like I don't make fun of it for that. But that's kind of why I didn't jump on it. I spent a lot of time building my Instagram to what it is.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not starting over with 0 on TikTok. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
It's a lot of work.
Sorry.
It is, but the people who are doing it, they are making money. And I think they did a 45-day hold until
75 days.
75 now,
days
while
until
they sort it out.
to see what exactly is going on.
Yeah.
So I want to find out from you, how much do you use TikTok? And did it affect you that it's going to end? Were you one of those that lost your damn mind? You or your kids lost their minds. People are losing it and crying. And I understand if you're making $30,000 a year, that's like being fired.
yeah.
You know, you just got fired from your job for nothing that you've done wrong.
Yeah. Well, and there's brick and mortar businesses that's where all of their marketing is, and they've built their customer base on it, and you just took it away. So like I get the upsetness.
And here's the thing that blows my mind. A lot of y'all missed it so much, or you thought you were going to miss it so much, that you downloaded an app that speaks Mandarin.
Yes.
That was
And
just,
replace.
That was
Yes.
just dumb.
Yes. I don't know. I mean, you want it that badly. Like, this is the next best thing. I'm going to go ahead and download this and then learn some Mandarin.
Like Instagram don't exist in English.
Come on now.
All right. 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. You can always text. Our XL mobile is 41067. We can hear from the live streamers who are talking to each other right now. Now they're going to talk about this, and we'll throw it up on our social media. We're going to find out with TikTok. How were you when they shut it down? How much is this a part of your life? And I definitely want to talk to you if you make money from being on TikTok. We want to talk to you too. 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. We want to talk to you, so call us now on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station on a Tuesday morning. It is Johnny's house. Weather's going to change. They're talking about snow up in the panhandle, flurries. It ain't going to stick. They keep talking about it. That's why I know it ain't going to happen, because they keep talking about it. 56 is a high, 47 right now, and there's an 80% chance of rain. TikTok just dropped out and said, you know what? Y'all have been messing with us. None of y'all going to get no TikTok. None of y'all get no TikTok today. Kids crying, parents losing their mind, couples having to talk to each other again. And then all of a sudden they said, thank you, Mr. President. And they click, hit a switch and put TikTok back on. Yep. So we're going to find out from you, how much are you affected or how do you use TikTok? Drew, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
We're doing good, Drew. How about you?
Doing great. TikTok is great. You know, I use it for selling, but I also use it for getting free samples of things and doing reviews.
What do you sell?
Like
what do you sell, Drew?
I mainly sell pet products because I've got cats. Like I've gotten free automatic litter boxes that are like $400 from that, and basically doing reviews and promoting them online on TikTok itself.
So it's a game to you to how much free stuff you can get for your cat.
Yes, exactly.
That's pretty cool. Okay. That's pretty cool.
You know, I mean, and to get on TikTok and be a seller is actually really easy to do because I'm teaching my mother that's 80 how to do that. You know, and she is doing pretty good with that and learning how to go live and sell the products and get additional income for herself.
Well, you about to teach another platform,
right?
You know.
Yes.
So how were you when you woke up and it wasn't there? What was your reaction?
I was like, oh man, I just like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Because I don't sell on any other platform. You know, I rarely use the other social media sites as well. And I just said, well, I just got to see what I can do.
See,
you know,
I don't know you, Drew, but I think when you clicked on TikTok and it wasn't there, I think you screamed a little bit and the cats were looking at you. Am I right or wrong?
I had TikTok withdrawal.
Yeah. The cats are like, hey, what's wrong with you?
TikTok withdrawal. It's like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
And then when it came back, you were happy again.
Yes, I was. I was actually asleep when it came back on. I was told it was back on by a friend of mine. She's like, Drew, it's back up. It's back up. It's back up.
So you're on the TikTok network.
Yes, exactly.
Well, you know, you got time to plan it out to see what's the next move. You know.
Yes, there is. But there's a alternative to TikTok that is another app that's similar to TikTok that's owned by China as well.
Yeah.
That I'm learning going on, and I'm learning that I can sell on there too.
Why not just learn Instagram? 'Cause it's crazy, but they've been around a minute and they got videos and stuff.
Yeah, I don't touch Instagram. So.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Learn Mandarin instead of using your Instagram.
Yeah, I'm learning Chinese.
All right, so tell me, what have you learned in Chinese?
I know how to read it, but I don't speak it.
Oh, okay.
That's about it.
All right, well, good luck to you, man.
Thank you very much, Johnny.
All right, thank you for calling, Drew. Yeah.
So that's the logic I can't get my head around.
I think it's just because Instagram doesn't have the storefront like it does on TikTok, and you can get a lot of free samples on TikTok. And
but the hype of the platform. We got another thing coming out. It's a new thing.
My kids showed me the new thing. It looks just like TikTok.
Right. Well, it's going to get banned just like TikTok.
It is going to get banned.
I mean,
like
I don't know
TikTok.
why you would throw your eggs in that basket.
All right. Nadine, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys.
All right.
How are y'all doing?
So how much did you miss the TikTok?
So I don't have TikTok. Like, I'm like Brian. I use Instagram to get those videos. And I was so funny because I saw this one video of these two girls I've seen before. And they're like, you know, they're playing around. They're like they're in a fake interview with a glass of wine, thinking they can speak Spanish because, you know, that's what they do to make their money is they were on TikTok. And then all of a sudden, like 30 seconds later, they see that the TikTok is back up and they're like, okay, goodbye. Thank you. It was great, you know, working for 30 seconds. Have a great day. So it was a really funny clip, but I don't have TikTok. And it's actually really funny because I got charged by my bank from a TikTok. I was like, I don't even have TikTok. I'm trying to explain this to my bank. I'm like, I don't have TikTok.
You're
Why
lying.
am I getting charged?
Everyone has TikTok. 170 million
No,
people,
I
Nadine.
do
you
not.
have it.
You
do.
not.
You just told us about it. You told us. You lied to the bank.
But I don't.
But
I
you
don't have it.
But you told us about
I
it.
get my videos through Instagram. I know, but I don't have TikTok. My kids, my son is like, Mom, it's on TikTok. I'm like, I don't have TikTok.
You
I
don't have
like,
TikTok, Nadine.
No.
If your
Like,
son
when I'm
your son's telling you you have it, you just told us a video you saw on it. You have it.
No, it was on Instagram.
No, because people do post TikTok videos on Instagram. Like for me, I'm not signed into TikTok automatically. So when I click on a link, it tries to open it, and I don't even know my password anymore.
Yeah.
It really pisses me off. I'm like, why don't you guys just send it to me normal?
Yeah. I never downloaded the app or did anything like that.
How much did your bank try to get you for?
Yeah, there's two charges. One was like $55 and then one was like $125. So I got the money back from them. And, they had to do a little investigation, but I was annoyed because I'm like, I don't even have TikTok. How is this happening?
You know they think you're lying. I don't know your bank, but they think you're lying.
No, I got it. I got it back.
Hey, but do your kids have TikTok?
Yeah, they do. They have all that snap.
Maybe it was their charges.
No, they didn't charge it because I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything in the mail. Like, what are they gonna get? Like, what are they charging? And it's funny because my dad will be like, "You're posting," and I'm like, "Yep, MySpace, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, like all these, like, yeah, I don't have any of that."
All right.
So,
well, just be careful with the TikTok.
yes,
Okay.
exactly. That's why when you say you buy in razors, I'm like, I don't want to buy anything from TikTok, but everybody's buying things from TikTok.
I got 25 razors for $7.
Yeah. Okay. How about you buy it for me, and I'll just give you the money, and you can order it from
See,
TikTok.
Nadine, I just met you. But I got a feeling when them razors come in, you're going to be like, Johnny, I ain't ordering no razors.
Plus, that's not how it works. Then he has to upcharge you, see, because now he's the middleman.
Yes.
Right?
They're
Make
good.
a little profit.
They're good razors, though. I ain't going to lie. All right, Nadine.
Yes. All right. Have a great week,
You too.
guys.
Thank you for calling, okay?
Thanks.
All right, bye-bye. Miss Ray, what they say?
There's a lot of people that use it to just scroll, so it didn't really bother them for a couple hours that it was gone. And then Amanda says most attention seekers use it for money, but it doesn't matter to me.
Attention seekers.
Yeah.
I mean, or entrepreneurs, whichever.
Or if you like the videos yourself working out. Brian.
Well, those are attention seekers. XOMO powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Most people on the mobile just scroll through it, so it really wouldn't affect them very much. Someone said people are blanking babies. Grow the blank up. It's just social media, you blanking idiot. Jeez.
Somebody's a little hot, coming in hot this morning. Coming in real hot. It's too early to be that hot. Goodness. Go outside. It's a little cool
And they were the
outside.
really strong blanks with the F.
Did they really?
Yeah.
All right, moving on. Celebrity news. What's up?
More people giving back to Los Angeles communities.
We're going to hear about it next on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Travis Scott is the latest to be giving back to Los Angeles communities that are impacted by those wildfires. He's going to donate the proceeds he makes from his merch sales from his new song to the relief efforts, which, I mean, is pretty big because he does have a lot of people that buy his stuff. He came out with his new single, 4x4. I think that's how you call it. X4.
Yeah.
But yeah, so basically what he was saying is that everything that comes from his website, the Team Cactus, whenever it's released, everything from that website is going to go right back to the first responders in LA.
Good.
Travis, who performed Monday with his marching band and all that stuff, he agreed to donate 100% of those net proceeds as well. Obviously, there's so many people that are being displaced and still fighting those fires right now.
The crazy thing is, they had the big inauguration yesterday.
Yeah.
But that led all the news stories. So now people forgetting that there's still a fire going on.
Yes, there is.
The fire is still burning.
Absolutely still a fire. Did you mention all the people that are performing on Friday?
We did.
Yeah, okay. So that's coming up on the 30th if you want to check that out. Jelly Roll made some Tennessee volunteer fans a little upset.
Uh-oh.
So this is kind of funny, though. So I guess he used to wear some of the teams, like the basketball team's gear before he wore that gear.
Yeah.
Now he showed up to the game in wearing the other team's gear. So right now what they're saying is that Vanderbilt is located in Nashville, where Jelly grew up, and the University of Tennessee is in Knoxville, which is 3 hours east. So he was supporting them before.
Yeah.
But now he's like, I got to support my hometown, my true hometown. Hometown. And so that's why people were like, okay, so the volunteer fans were actually pretty upset that he was like switching teams.
His thing about Vanderbilt is that they've started to master that NIL deal, and their teams are getting good.
Yes.
Well, and if you want like a big money behind it, Jelly Roll got big money.
Yeah, absolutely. So Jelly showed up in his with his love for Vanderbilt and all that stuff.
Nobody wears Vanderbilt stuff.
I know.
I mean, their colors
better.
are cooler than Tennessee's colors. Like it's black and gold. I'd rather wear that than that orange.
I know.
But
some people were commenting. They're like, don't step foot near our campus or even utter the words Rocky Top Big Guy. He's like going after him. And I'm like, oh.
No, Vanderbilt is coming. They're coming around with their sports.
Did you see these renovations that Taylor Swift's doing to her new house?
I heard
don't know
about
if you
it.
talked about that too.
No.
So I guess 4 designers who are going to reimagine it, her new house or her house right now. There's like a $1.7 million upgrade that she's going to be doing. So
which one are houses?
This is her holiday house. So this is the one that's in Rhode Island.
Okay.
So her Rhode Island home, she's doing over $1 million renovation, and people are talking about how she's preparing on settling down. That's of course the go-to that everybody is saying. But there's a lot of pictures that are being posted right now of like the flip that she's doing to her house. But it's like,
now I know it's considered still a new relationship when you think.
Yes.
I mean, they've been dating for a little while.
In celebrity terms, not at all.
Okay.
But like for like a normal person, I would say.
So I was just wondering if she asked him for any input in the
on the decorations.
Yeah. That's why I was saying if it's, new. It's like, hey, I was thinking about doing this. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't even know that she gives input. She probably just pays someone and said, make it look nice.
Yeah.
And they make it look nice.
They're like basically flipping this house. So it's massive.
Or she said, this is going to be the baby's room.
I mean,
let him know this is.
Or she's probably gonna have like a cat room.
I think he's like, yes. Because NFL careers do not last forever.
No.
Yeah. Also, there were some people that heard the Wendy Williams interview. Obviously, that was a big thing that happened last week as well. And just defending Wendy's situation and how it's unacceptable. They're just saying that like they're comparing it to even Diddy's situation, how he's being incarcerated, and I'm like, that's a stretch how you're going to compare those two, because obviously he deserves to be incarcerated for the sex trafficking and racketeering.
I can't believe they went there.
I know. So, but they were saying that Wendy, obviously, she had these real friends that were supposed to be watching over her, and even the conservator, and how she's actually taking her family, her cats, her possessions, and everything like that, and taking it away from her. And they're not even giving her like access to all of this stuff. So a lot of people are coming to her defense right now, talking about these conservatorships and how there's other celebrities that are dealing with this, and that we need to like stand up for them. Obviously, Britney Spears was the first one to raise awareness for conservatorships, but
I think in the eyes of the court, they're looking at it like this. Okay, we have to step in because obviously something occurred. Maybe we do or do not know what happened that we have to step in. The court saying, if that's your family, why did it get here?
Yeah.
But now that it's here, this is what we're going to do to protect her because obviously y'all didn't do it.
Right.
You know, so now they got this woman to say, you can't use this brush.
Well, and the fact that her money's gone is a big indication that nobody close to her was looking out for her.
Yeah, so that's what the court's saying. Y'all talking all that junk about us. Okay, we had to step in because this occurred.
Yeah.
Where were you guys when this occurred?
Yeah.
Now you're mad.
So
and
I
then
don't know.
it sucks because when she's on the mic and she's spitting and it sounds like Wendy Williams.
You know, it sounded like, listening to it, it sounded like a woman who, you know,
is good in her craft.
When he asked her a Wendy Williams question, she turned into Wendy Williams. Other than that, she sounded like a woman that needed help, but not the kind of help that she was getting.
Well, we saw her on TV when she was doing her show from home. She wasn't right.
No,
she was not.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Wasn't right.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, also she's that frontal lobe, the dementia that she's facing and all that stuff, you know, and she wasn't getting the right help. She wasn't on the right medication. She was also drinking with that. So it's like, you know.
That's why the court's like, hey.
Well, that's what Johnny's saying. There's like, who was there to help?
Somebody was failing her.
And now y'all mad at us.
To not get this.
I'm just curious to see what's going to happen in these next couple of days because she wasn't really supposed to be talking to the Breakfast Club.
She said they're going to take my phone away. But the doctors came out the next day and said, yeah, she sounded great, but you guys, that's not every day. Like she was on point for 45 minutes. That's what you saw.
And
that's a snapshot of her day.
She had another interview too. It was off the record though with the Harvey Levin guy from
Harvey
TMZ.
Levin, from TMZ, yeah.
And he was saying that she just about sounded like Wendy Williams too.
But the thing is, the family now is like, okay, that's our relative. We want her. And the court's saying too late.
Yeah.
And now they're mad. That's why they're going to try to do any interview to try to get, you know, the community to decide with them to get her back. But you know, it is what it is. But wait, when she was talking about Pete Diddy, she turned back. She turned into Wendy Williams.
Hey, if there's one thing she's definitely gonna become Wendy Williams about, it's Diddy, because she's been saying it for a long time.
She was like, "Yeah, they give me a different brush. Oh, he gonna be in jail forever.
Right?
Oh, absolutely. The things that he did, I told y'all. I know for a fact he ain't ever getting out. I'm like, that's Wendy right there, man. All right, Weird but True with Brian Grimes on the way next on Johnny's House. 8:10. It is Johnny's house. Before we get into Weird But True, somebody has a birthday shout out they wanted us to do. Jaden, good morning.
Good morning. How are y'all doing today?
Good, Jaden. Whose birthday is it?
It's my birthday.
Well, happy birthday to you. Where you calling us from?
I'm calling you guys from Patterson, New Jersey.
And how cold is it up there?
It is cold. It's like 6 degrees, and it feels like -1.
Okay, if you're in New Jersey, why are you calling Orlando to wish you a happy birthday?
Because I love you guys, and I got family down there. My sister Ashley, shout out to Ashley, and my niece Kylie, that lives in Delta, Florida.
All right. Well, happy 20th birthday to you, Jaden. We appreciate you listening all the way from Patterson, New Jersey. All right, BG, weird stories that happen to be true.
All right. Well, we've heard this story a few times, different times. So this happened here, though, in Brevard County. There was a woman that was arrested for the second time on drug possession charges.
Okay.
Her name is Taryn. She's booked into the Brevard County Jail. She was caught carrying a bag that said, "Definitely not a bag full of drugs."
Oh, my goodness.
And she thought that was just funny.
Yes, she thought it was hilarious. But I don't know if she thought that meant they wouldn't test what was in the bag, but they did. And it was meth. So it definitely was a bag full of drugs. Other belongings she had with that bag, they had a methamphetamine, needles, Narcan, digital scales, small baggies, cut straws, and other drug-related items.
Wow.
So, yeah, she's in jail.
And with a bag to say no drugs.
Yeah, so if you are going to carry drugs.
What's her name?
Her name is Taryn.
Okay.
Don't put them in a bag that says definitely not a bag full of drugs. That's probably going to make them test the bag.
Well, at least she tried.
Full of drugs. I'm not sure she did. I'm going to be honest.
Well, whoever drugs they were are like, you did what?
Right. Yeah, they'll never find him here.
Really?
This is going to throw them off. This is crazy. We've seen this here locally where people impersonate police officers all the time.
Yep.
There's two guys over in the West Coast from Oregon. They were arrested for impersonating firefighters, and they made it inside to the Palisades fire zone over the weekend. So the police department got calls from local firefighters, and they saw a truck that didn't appear to be like a truck that looked like all the other trucks.
Okay.
So they went and they contacted the two guys in the truck, and it was an actual fire truck. And when they did, they actually had all the gear on and everything.
Were they going to go fight the fire?
I think that's what they were trying to do, or they were trying to make a dumb TikTok video.
Oh, my gosh.
So the people claim they were from the Roaring River Fire Department in Oregon, and they had all the gear.
Yeah.
Underneath their gear, they actually had shirts that said Cal Fire and everything. They had helmets, they had radios, they had the whole deal. But they found out that the truck was actually bought at an auction and that the Roaring River Fire Department doesn't actually exist.
Oh, wow.
So they are in jail now for criminal mischief.
Yeah.
Wow. They're lucky they lucky they didn't die.
Yeah.
You know, because that's not cool.
I mean, if they were trying to help, great. But more than likely, they were probably just trying to shoot some videos. That's my guess.
All right. Listen, they're saying there are going to be some snow flurries in Florida in the next couple of days. I have a question for you. When was the last time you seen snow, and where were you? 407-919-1067-877, 919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream, social media. Want to hear from you. You got to call us up. The last time, or you've never seen snow before in your life, okay? Last time you seen snow, and where were you? 407-919-1067, 877, 919-1067. Let's talk about snow in Florida on Johnny's House. 825, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067, Johnny's house. They're talking about snow, y'all. Snow in Florida. Y'all know damn well ain't gonna be snow here.
It's like might as well be hail.
But the weather people get all hyped up in here. They say, hey, we haven't seen snow since 19 so-and-so. It's just gonna be dusk and blah, blah, blah. But it's gonna be cold, and maybe in the panhandle they expect it to get cold. Wind chill tonight, 34 with 100% chance of precipitation. So they say it may happen. We ain't get. Hey, look, I'm just saying what they're saying. Y'all know damn well ain't gonna be snowing. So I want to find out last time you seen snow and where were you? I think the last time I saw snow, it had to be about 10, 11 years ago. And I was in Charlotte for Christmas, and the kid was with us, and I wanted him to see snow. And he's like, "Wow, that was cool." And I ain't seen no snow since then.
The end.
Ray yesterday.
Sunday. Yeah. Sunday was the last day I saw snow.
Sunday.
And it was coming down.
Sunday.
Instead of Ray sending us pictures of like her in the snow, she sent us a screenshot of the weather.
Yeah.
I'm like, look at that.
It was nice. Like Thursday when we got there, it was perfect snow for like the next day for like snow building or snowman building and snowball fights. It was perfect. And then it was like slush.
Oh, yeah. The first night it snows is nice. Like in North Carolina when it snowed, there was a time like if it snowed on a Friday, they tell you, look, we're going to end school at noon, blah, blah, blah. That's when you call somebody up. You want to be dug in for the whole weekend.
Yeah.
You know, you get your wood, you get your snacks and say, hey, come on over. And then that first night, you're just looking at the nice, pleasant snow.
Yeah, it is beautiful to look at.
And by Sunday, you want that person gone because the snow melted and it's very, very bright.
It is.
Brian, last time you seen snow?
Real snow, 1998.
Good Lord.
I'm born and raised here, so I don't see snow very often. We went to Colorado to go skiing.
You're not even joking?
No. That's the last time I've seen snow, 1998. Now, I've seen flurries that kind of floated through the sky.
Yeah.
And I went to a ski resort in North Carolina where they made their own snow. That ain't snow.
Yeah.
So real, actual from the earth or from the air onto the earth, sat there snow, 1998.
Wow. Noreen's last time you saw snow?
Last January. I was snowboarding up in Killington, and I flew up to Boston, drove 2 hours into Killington, and then I stayed out there in a log cabin for about 3 days. Yeah, snowboarding.
It was snowing.
Yeah, I'm trying to go again this year, but life is
stuff
just
like
life
that,
really
man.
hard.
Unless I got a 4x4, I had some friends that had spent the weekend in the mountains of Tennessee, and it's snowing and stuff. I'm like, when you get up in the mountains, if you don't have a 4x4, you ain't coming down.
And I don't play with that because we don't drive in snow. So I'll the same thing. Rent a 4-wheeler.
Tim, good morning. How you doing, Tim?
Good morning, guys. I'm good. How you doing?
Tim, where you calling us from?
I'm calling from Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Chattanooga. And what's the weather like in Chattanooga?
Right now, it's 14, feels like 7.
Woo! Wow. All right.
So the story behind it is crazy because my fiance had a bright idea of moving us from Orlando, Florida to Chattanooga, Tennessee 3 months ago. And I was not prepared for this kind of weather. We got snow last week. It snowed about 6 to 7 inches. And as you guys said, the first night was beautiful. The second, third, and fourth night, I was ready to get the heck up out of the house.
Yeah.
Because you locked in. You are locked in, Tim.
Yeah.
You ain't going nowhere.
Needless to say, I went and bought myself a Ford F-150 4x4.
Yeah. I told you, if you ain't got a 4x4, you ain't going nowhere.
You're absolutely right.
Wow. See, you show what a man does for love, Tim. With love.
Man, I tell you what, if she gonna tell me what she does for love when I tell her we're moving next month.
Well, you stay warm and keep listening to us, brother.
You guys as well.
All right, bye-bye. Man, so I got me a F-150 4x4. Norma, good morning.
Good morning.
Last time you saw snow?
During Christmas vacation.
Oh, nice. Where'd you see it?
New York.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah, we went to see family, and my son wanted to see snow, and he was able to see it. It was really nice.
Well, if you, I think around 12:38 a.m. tonight, if you go outside and you squint, you might see a flake.
No, thanks. I'm okay.
Okay. Yeah, I see you, Norma. Be what they say.
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. Someone said 2003 in New York, right before they moved here, was the last time.
Now, New York is one of those cities, that first night is beautiful.
Pretty.
Yeah.
But that next day.
I always say, when you have to live life in it, it ain't gonna be fun. When you're there for fun, fun.
Yeah.
But when you got to live life, nah. And
That
then
is true.
A couple people, 31 years old, 41 years old, born and raised here, never seen snow.
Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, you want that? And Reese, what they say?
Yeah, so we got Naja. She says, we had snow up here in Ocala a few times before. That's interesting. And Jackie, she says, my 10-year-old just shouted, never. He wants to see it too.
Ocala snow ain't Colorado snow.
No. But at 12:37 a.m. tonight, go outside, look up, and you might see one flurry.
Just one.
Just one. $8:34. It is Johnny's house. We come back, and Reese was in the situation. She found a credit card. We're going to ask you, what would you do on the way on Johnny's house? Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. That's Herzier and Too Sweet. Don't forget, you got a chance to win $1,000. Keyword at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, listen. And you got a chance to pick up $1,000. It's 8:38. 56 is a high. 47 right now, and an 80% chance of rain. Every now and then, we'll throw it out there. When a real life thing happens, we ask, what would you do? All right. So, Narisha, you're in a situation.
Yes.
And tell us the whole story. What happened?
Yeah, so I went to go pump gas, and I'm pulling up. It's late at night. So I go up and I pull my card out, about to put it inside that little socket where you pay.
Yeah, put the card, yeah.
I see another card in there. I take it out, and I'm like, this poor Dylan man does not have his card on him.
Okay.
So my friend who went to go inside the cashier, he came back. I was like, hey, I found a credit card. Like, what? We should cut it up. And he's like, no, we should give it to the cashier. I was like, no, because you can't trust people these days. We should just do.
So you wanted to cut the card up?
Yeah, I wanted to cut it up. I wanted to bend it right away and just get rid of it because, or at least look up the person and see if, they were local. But the whole goal for me in general was to cut it up because then that
you didn't want
nobody.
You didn't want anything dishonest to happen to that card.
Exactly. Yeah. But he was very persistent with saying like, no, the cashier knows what to do. I'm like, I don't know. Let's giving a person an opportunity to also make a decision on what they want to do. So I'm telling you, we went back and forth with it. I was like, what? It's literally sitting in my car right now.
so the credit card is just sitting in your car.
Sitting in my car. I haven't chopped it up, but it's not gonna.
Well, I mean, that doesn't help anybody.
Well, because we didn't know what to do with it, and then it's never gonna be used. Obviously,
for me, it would be an easy decision. I'm gonna take it inside.
Yeah,
but
because now you've done your part.
Yeah.
If the person behind the counter is a bad person.
Okay.
That ain't got nothing to do with you.
Let me just be like, this is how I was thinking.
Go ahead.
It's like 2 a.m. and this person left their card at this time at a gas station.
Yeah.
I'm like, clearly this person is not like thinking.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what if this person forgot where he left his card?
Okay.
Like, what if giving it to the cashier does nothing in general? Because the individual with the credit card that lost it might have not even remembered where he left it.
But you need to think about if you were in those shoes. If you were to lose your credit card, what would you do? You would backpedal and go where you were last.
And I've gone back to an ATM where I left my card literally 12 hours later, and it was still in there. Nobody had used that ATM in that whole time, and I got it and took it. So that's too many what ifs that you're inserting yourself into it.
It's cool. You got a good heart and you got a good spirit because you think about a person that you don't even know.
Yeah.
But me personally, I'm gonna do what's right in my heart. It takes me nothing to go up and say, hey man, I found it. And the guy gonna look at me like I'm crazy because they always do. Hey man, somebody left his card. And he looks at it and he's gonna look at me like, what am I supposed to do with it?
Yeah.
And he's like, all right. And then I would leave. At that point, done. Ray, what would you do?
I would turn it in to the clerk.
Quickly?
Yeah, I would just turn it right in. Just remember, I found cash. I found like $150 in cash out of Publix.
Well,
and I turned it in. I literally it was cash. It had nobody's name on it, and I turned it in.
I mean, for sure, I would have done that too.
No,
That's like physical cash.
Not me.
Oh my gosh, you guys were terrible.
That's not traceable.
I know, but it was like right there, right by the customer service place. It was like on the floor.
Oh yeah.
And so I was like, somebody's gonna come back. Some old person's gonna come and look for their cash.
Yeah.
I don't agree with any of it. I'm about to chop it up after this.
They said, who was it? I heard a comedian say that he was talking about different races. I ain't gonna say who he was talking about. He said,
I'll tell you.
One race, if they saw money on the ground, they would look at it and try to help somebody. And there's another race that would look at it as a blessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ironically, on the surface, I'm the one that looks like they would try to help somebody.
Yes.
But
I just don't know.
on the inside, that's a blessing.
Did you try to search for them on social media?
I haven't gotten that far yet because we were just debating on it the entire time. Like we literally brought this conversation to the dinner table with other friends.
Wow.
Like the next day, because
as you sitting around with this
because
card.
right now you're
that card's canceled now.
I hope so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I worked in retail for years. And
Brian,
people
you would have just
bring it to the clerk.
Mm-hmm.
And what we do with it is we stick it in the register in case someone comes and asks, and then we're like, prove it's you, show your ID, cool, here you go.
And it's like the
common.
gas station that I was in. You know,
It's
the
kinda
place
shady.
is low.
I totally get it. No,
you know?
the thing is, you're looking out for a stranger you don't know. That's cool, and you went that extra step.
Yeah.
I consider myself a pretty good person. My step would be from the pump to the store.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, I'm out.
Well, that's an extra step too.
Yeah, it's
because
just one step.
Leaving it is the do nothing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I just think it depends on what you think is right.
Yeah.
I just
And now you're just sitting around with that card.
I know. That's why I'm like, I would like try to find him immediately.
I'm gonna do that today.
Maybe we should go on the air and call that person. Hey, if your name's so and so, we got your call.
If the letter of your first name starts with a D and the second one starts with a
Technically,
B,
you're causing more harm as of right now because you're just holding on to it, not reaching out to him, and you haven't,
Because at this point, he's going crazy. He's probably locked the card down. And the bank's going to immediately say, we're canceling it because that's what they did to me. Yeah. We're going to send you another one, or you can go by the branch and pick one up. So if he did it the right way, that card right now.
If I'm that person, the first thing I did was go back to there and say, did anyone find it?
Yeah,
and if they say no, then I canceled it.
I canceled it.
And I'm not saying all of this isn't true or correct.
Yeah.
I just feel like I'd rather have more control in the situation and be like,
no,
let's just remove any possibility.
It's just not your control to have.
Yeah.
That's all. It's their card.
We're going to see how everybody else feels.
Okay,
so what would you do? You roll up into a gas pump. It's kind of shady area, kind of late in the evening, and there is a card there. What do you do? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream social media. We want to hear from you. You roll up into the gas station. It's late at night. There's a card that is still there. What do you do? We want to hear your story, so tell us what you would do next on Johnny's House. Sabrina Carpenter Espresso on Johnny's House, where it's going to be mostly cloudy, 80% chance of rain, 56 is the high. Miss Ray, what is it right now?
It is currently 49.
49. All right, Neresa's out buying gas and late at night in a shady area. I don't know why she was in a shady area late at night. That's the whole different story for another time. But as she was getting ready to put her card in the machine to get some gas, she noticed that there was a card there. And then her and her friend was like, what do we do? To me, it was simple. Now, what day did this happen on?
Like literally like 3 days ago.
3 days ago, and Nerissa sitting there with the card.
Oh my God.
So we're going to ask you.
Because you want control of the situation.
I'm not going to use the
That's
card.
got nothing to do with you.
I'm just going to
That's a dead card. Man, I wish that thing had one of those Apple
the tracers.
They come in here right now. You know what that card is? Proof. All fingers over at you. What would you do from Orlando, Lisa? What
Right now, she's considered stolen the credit card.
Pretty much.
Like she's stolen the credit card now.
Pretty much. Lisa, what would you do?
So yeah, you look on the back of the card, you call the toll-free number, and you report it. They immediately stop the card and they call the person.
And tell them where they found it, and then they can go get it if they want it. Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting.
They can, or they tell you to cut it up, which is what I did.
So you did that. That actually happened to you, and you did it.
Oh yeah, walking in a parking lot, Trader Joe's, found it on the pavement.
Did you get a reward?
No.
At one moment, did you think about going in and get you some wine?
No, not at all.
It'll only be $3.
I've been robbed before. Nope.
Oh damn, you took it there, didn't you, Lisa? Lisa, I've been robbed before, Johnny. No. Okay. All right. So anybody, if that happens to you, call that number on the back. That seems like the right thing to do, right, Lisa?
Yep. Call the number. They stop the card immediately.
Okay. All right. And you should have done that 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Lori from Castleberry.
Good morning.
What do you do?
It has happened to me. It has happened to me as well. I would first try to reach out on social media. If I could quickly identify, yep, that's most likely the person, I would reach out. If not, then if it's a local bank, I'm going to walk it in or I'm going to call the number on the
Lori,
back.
why didn't you just take it inside to the store? I'm just kind of curious. Why is that wrong?
Because that's setting up an opportunity for the clerk to do something dishonest that additional harm to the person who holds the card.
But now you're judging the clerk. You don't know that person.
And that's
I'm not judging.
You
the
are.
clerk.
You're saying
I'm
that they might do something
protecting the
dishonest.
Card owner
By judging the
Brian,
clerk.
I'm protecting them, Brian.
No, because I agree
I'm
with
not
her.
saying they might.
Brian.
You
I'm
are saying they might.
I would be providing the opportunity,
And they
somebody
might
to do
use
so.
it.
It's the same thing as like leaving somebody's front door open. I'm not going to go leave my neighbor's front door open
It's actually nothing like that, but okay.
in their house because
No, but I get what you're saying.
I would be providing opportunity.
I understand. So you're
No, you
reaching-
don't. You're just saying that.
Stop getting on my girl like that. Listen, we are on the same wavelength, girl. That's literally why I
don't
didn't
know.
want to do it.
Lori, I'm a little trusting. I figured you had to go through some type of background check to get that job. That's just me thinking.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And that's traceable. They left it at that 7-Eleven. That
I'm just
employee
thinking.
is employed at that 7-Eleven.
Right.
Okay,
They're
but you
going
can't
to
just
trace
assume.
that down.
You can't just assume that just because they did a background check and this and that they're not still going to pull some
No,
stunt. You
look,
just don't know.
but it's
You
So
don't
you're
know.
judging them exactly
Yeah,
what
no,
I
I'm
said.
judging anybody. The opportunity is
You're
readily
judging
available.
that person.
If I hand this credit card to the person, that gives them the right to say, "Well, I could do this, but I could do this."
But my
Doesn't
thing
give them the
is,
right to say that.
my thing is, if they did a background check, then they found out they wouldn't do that, and then they take that card, and that person drives back, and they say, "Hey, I'm so and so. Here's your card. Wow, thank you." And then they go on with their
Right.
life.
I cannot. So that's exactly what would have happened, I guess.
Hey,
Even
Maurice,
honest people
in my world,
end up in situations.
in my world, that's what would happen.
Right now, if you get pulled over and they see that card in your in your car, you basically stolen that
I'm gonna
person's
just
credit
bend
card.
it. Be like, I've been looking for him. Where's
Yeah,
Dan?
right. You've been looking for him.
But like my whole thing is that that's all traceable.
I'm gonna call the card after this. I'm gonna call the card and just see what happened if they already declined or canceled it. So we'll see.
You just involve yourself just too much into this.
But that's why I was like,
got
what
you.
would you have
I got
done?
you. All right. Hey, Lori, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. Ray, anything
Oh
over
my god.
P.S. Clerks deal with money all day long. They're not going to say now, now because you handed me a card, I'm going to steal.
Hey, Reese,
That's fine.
listen,
That's
I don't know
fine.
the shady area you're in. I'm just assuming that it was so shady. You're like, yeah, give me that card.
Which it's like it's 2 a.m. It's like a sussy place. I'm like, let me take control of this
What they
situation
say,
real
Ray?
quick.
A lot of people would say if I didn't think I could trust the clerk, I would just call the number on the back, tell the
There you
card,
go.
and the
Call the number on the back.
person. That's pretty much
I
what
just-
everybody is saying.
And I love how you don't think there's anything wrong with you deciding the clerk's a bad person.
I know.
I didn't say he was a bad person.
He might be. You
But he
said
might
that.
not
Because
be.
because
You're right.
They put
We're
bad
being
clerks.
unbiased
They
here.
put bad clerks in shady
Just,
areas.
hey, look, just accept the fact that you're judging someone. It's okay. Just accept it. That's all.
I mean, it's
You
it's-
are.
Sure. But
Okay,
just as
then
this
we're
person
done.
would judge me.
I'm just
You don't know
saying.
if they would or not.
Hey, when you work in hey, listen, if you're a clerk and you work in a shady area, you're shady.
What?
That's what you're saying.
You're gaslighting me for no reason out here.
Don't use a term you don't
I'm trying to
understand.
be a good
That's not
civil
true.
person.
What they saying over there?
XO Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check? It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. There are some people that say my card that I have is my only way to get money. If I went back 10 minutes later and it was cut up, I would be livid.
Yeah.
Because they may not have access to money for 3 days now. Because
Put on the screen where that place is located. I'm just kind of curious.
But most people say call the number on the back.
Yeah. So if you're in that situation, your best bet, according to what people are saying right now, is to call that number on the back as soon as you can. If you don't feel taking it up to the clerk, that could be kind of at that time of night. It could be kind of shady.
Yeah. So I'm just like, let me just trust my gut.
All right, couple minutes away from celebrity news. Ray, what's going on?
There's one person that was supposed to start their Vegas residency that they're no longer doing it anymore.
Oh, who is this?
Yeah.
We'll find out together next on Johnny's House.
Station. WXXL HD1 Tavares, Orlando.
Orlando, it's Johnny Magic. It's time for us to pay your bills and win $1,000.
Enter this nationwide keyword now at xl1067.com. Bank. That's bank.
Your chance to win $1,000 13 times every weekday from 9 to 9. Paying your bills. It's XL 1067.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067. Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right. So it was announced in September last year that the Black Eyed Peas were having a Las Vegas residency.
Yep.
But now it looks like they are pulling out. So it says the Black Eyed Peas 3008, the Las Vegas residency is not going to happen. It was scheduled to take place at Planet Hollywood Live. And it was supposed to kick off in February. It was supposed to be 15 dates from February, March, and May. And they said on Sunday that they were canceling their Las Vegas residency due to current circumstances.
Somebody mad at somebody.
Ticket sales.
That would be a current
That's the current circumstance.
So it says with heavy heart that in light of current circumstances, our Las Vegas show will not be moving forward as planned.
Y'all wouldn't have a problem. Y'all bring Fergie back.
Just don't sing the national anthem.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm just saying. That's just my.
Or you could put a cat up there and stomp on its tail.
Oh my god.
That would be my take on it. I think Fergie Ferg.
It says ticket providers will be issued full refund automatically. Stay tuned for updates on future performances by following us on social
That's
media.
why I ain't going, because Fergie ain't gonna be there.
That's why.
That's why.
Sure.
He had plans and everything.
Everything, bro.
And found out Fergie wasn't coming. So cancel. Circumstance.
But did you know Barbara, how do you say her? Like Barbara Corcoran from Shark Tank? The one that's on Shark Tank.
Yeah.
Barbara. So
Yeah.
she actually lives in a mobile home. And so like she is obviously one of a very wealthy people in this world, but she is a businesswoman and a real estate entrepreneur. But she said she was buying a double wide trailer in Los Angeles, and that's what she's been living out of as of right now. But obviously it's like the Taj Mahal kind of like double wide trailer.
That's wild.
It's actually like very airy and sophisticated, she said, but people probably have a negative connotation, she said, about living in a double wide trailer. But she's been doing it for a while, and she said she likes to flip these trailers and live in these like smaller trailers and everything, and it's like a premium luxury kind of trailer. But she said right now it was pretty interesting buying this, and like that's how she keeps
some double
flipping
wide
her money.
Some double wide trailers you can't even tell it's a double wide trailer.
They're like modular homes.
Yeah.
And I mean, the land is what's important, and she's in California, so she's probably got a nice little view.
And that's what I'm saying. And she was like, listen, right now I'm like, she knocked on the owner's doors and asked if she could buy it from them. And I guess she purchased it and then started flipping it. And she was like, I'll probably sell in a year or whatever. But she's convinced that she like wanted to just do this and like flip these double wide trailers. So that's what she's been
There's
doing.
some celebrities that live in high-end hotels.
I know.
That's where they live. That's their residence. Like, that's crazy, man. All right, what's trending in the world? We'd like to share that with you on Johnny's House.
I want you to stay.
909 is Johnny's house. What's trending's on the way? Nerese, what can we expect?
So on the same day that TikTok was banned, Instagram announced a new app.
If you don't know about it, we're going to tell you about it next on Johnny's house. $912 Johnny's house, 56 is a high, 49 right now, mostly cloudy, and there's an 80% chance of rain today. A lot of stuff going on. Tell us what's trending, Nerese.
Yeah, I just thought this was so funny because everyone knew on the 19th TikTok would possibly be banned.
Yeah, but they did a little earlier.
Instagram jumped on that opportunity to let it be known. This February, they're coming out with a new app, and it's called Edits. Literally just Edits. So we all know that you can edit, your video within the Instagram app. But now with this new application, Edits, it's going to let users create and edit videos a little bit more in depth.
Okay.
You'll also be able to share the videos directly from that application into your Instagram, and it'll have other additional features like keeping track of Instagram Reels and analytics. So,
there were a lot of creators that didn't care that TikTok got killed because along with it, the video editing software that they use,
CapCut,
got killed too.
CapCut was a big thing.
So this is kind of when that goes away, we have this for you.
We got ours is called TokTik. Same thing, but different. Just a little different. A little different, that's all.
All right, so this is pretty cool. A rare once-in-a-generation sighting will happen tonight with 6 of our planets aligning, and that's going to be Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. So it's called...
That means something to somebody. It don't mean anything to me. But
if y'all feeling tripping today, it's because of that. Yeah, it's literally called the Planet Parade, and it's going to be visible after sunset today with the help of some telescopes, because truly the naked eye can only just about see Venus, Mars, and Jupiter and Saturn. So if you want to see it, try it out for yourself. Just look up to the sky tonight because it's tonight.
Yeah.
Orlando International Airport, they just made it a lot easier for us to travel internationally. MCO will now launch over 22 new one-way flights this year to places like Germany, France, Canada. And these new routes, they are part of a border expansion at MCO with 9 airlines adding over 20 new.
What's part of that mass deportation thing?
Oh my God.
I'm like, it's one way.
You ain't coming back.
They're like, we're going to make it real convenient for you to go.
It's going to be seasonal routes throughout the year.
Just say, hey, listen, I don't have any papers. We got this flight right here for you.
I'm trying to click on round trip, but it won't work. Yeah, see, no, you don't qualify for round trip, sir.
Like, wow, how do you have one way? That's crazy.
Oh
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, it starts today. It starts today.
But the crazy thing is that if I would have heard that story without you saying that, I would have been like, oh, cool, one way. But like now with you saying that, I'm like, oh, dang.
I'm kidding. I don't know why they're doing it.
I know.
I'm being stupid.
People want to
I'm like,
travel.
man, I got this $28 ticket to Cancun one way. So I'm assuming when I get there, I can buy another one back. I'm assuming.
Well, if you can get back in, sure.
Like, wow.
Because the shop's closed.
Wow. All right. Listen, everybody complains about everything. We're going to ask you a question and give you an opportunity to complain on Johnny's House. Good luck, babe. Gabarone. It is 9:18 on Johnny's House, where they say there's going to be gusty winds today, 80% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, some snow. 56 is a high, 49 right now. So in the Netherlands, they challenged their citizens, their residents to do what, Ms. Ray?
To go 30 days without complaining. And they're calling it like the positivity campaign.
Ooh, 30 days.
Without complaining about anything.
About anything.
And obviously, they're saying that here in the United States, it is completely impossible for us to do this.
You know why, Ray? Because I think complaining is just a way of life.
It is.
It's just a way of life
is.
here. It's how you doing? I need a complaint.
It's kind of like therapy without paying for it.
Yeah.
You're getting it out because
Venting.
you don't want to keep it in.
Yeah. So, but it's like little things that people are complaining about. They're like, just don't do it. Just don't do it. And
I'm trying to get to the point where little things that I want to complain about, I don't, but I find it slipping out. It just slip out.
Like, so I don't think it's possible, first of all, to go 30 days. I don't think it's possible to go a day without complaining. But like Johnny and I, before anyone gets here, we have about 25 minutes where we do some work in here together and we talk to each other about what's going on in life.
Yeah.
That could be seen as complaining because we're just telling each other what we're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't consider that complaining.
Me either.
But it is. Because I'm telling you, like, this happened and this happened. You're telling me this happened and this happened. So we're kind of
is it complaining or just stating
like you're catching up?
No, stating the obvious.
Yeah, you're just venting on what's happening right now.
Right, but that's what complaining really is. Like if you're saying little things like, oh, it's so cold, or oh, it's this. Oh, okay, that's doable.
Like people are complaining about resort fees. Like you're gonna complain about that because
if you come to Central Florida, they got you.
Well, and if I would have booked a flight or something, and I would have been telling Johnny, man, they got me for these, gas fees. That's complaining, but we're talking to each other.
Yeah, I think it's the way how you say it. Like if you were to just tell them, you know what, they charged me with some extra fees. Okay. It's like you're not complaining then, you're just stating it.
I complain, but I try to cover it up with some positivity.
Okay.
Like I will text Brian, hey man, you make it back? Nah, man, I'm in the airport and one of these lounges, but the bathroom broke. But at least I'm in the lounge.
Right. You complained, but you counteracted the complaint with a positive. So
I think if everybody did that, that'd be great. That'd be great.
Because you are just stating the truth. The bathroom's broken.
Yeah, but
that's what complaining is. You know what I'm saying? If you're late and I complain because you're late, I'm not telling a lie. You were late, but I'm complaining about it. So it is true.
So it's how
but
you
it's a
say
complaint.
it.
So what do I what I guess?
But I get what you're saying. Like if I was to complain, oh, it's so gray outside. That's something I don't need to complain about.
No,
like that kind of stuff you can.
But if you're like today's a gray day, that's not complaining. Or it's just stating it.
It's stating the obvious, but the obvious is negative.
It's a whole different level when you're complaining to the person about what the situation is. Like, something.
I try not to, but like I said, I think it's just ingrained. It's just
the price of razor blades. Were you not complaining about those earlier?
They are expensive.
See?
But is that a complaint though, Ray?
You're complaining
That's what I'm saying.
about
I
it.
think we got to figure out what we mean by complain.
Okay. We were talking about listening to the podcast, and I said TikTok's gone. I'm mad because I can get 10 razor blades, 5 blades a piece for $7. And somebody said, Nari says, yes, that's expensive. I mean, if you get the name brand, that's gonna cost you $24-25.
It is easily.
Yeah. So is that complaining or is that just stating
the truth? Okay, so I'm complaining as of recently with gas prices because I have a gas station down the street from my house and I just see it fluctuate like crazy. 307, 327. I'm like, what is like the next day it skips? So I'm complaining. I'm like, I need to come in on a day that it's low, but when is it low?
See, I complain about gas, but then I'll go, well, thank God I can pay for it.
There you go.
That's good.
But it's still
a negative times a negative equals a positive.
So maybe that could be our positive campaign. Let it out, but follow it up with something positive. That should be our positivity campaign.
That's what we should do. Have people complain, but then follow it up with a positive.
I like it. That's what we're going to do
because
right here.
the complaining is going to happen.
Okay.
Clearly, we can't get away from that.
All right, let's see.
Absolutely.
I will start. I complain. Damn, we get up early.
Yes.
But I thank God I got a job.
Thank God that you opened up your eyes today.
That's right. Brian complained, but I need you to bring it back with a positive.
Let's see. I complain because people share ridiculously false stuff all over social media.
Okay.
But on the plus side, I can also discuss sports with my friends on social media.
There you go. There you go.
He reached a little bit for that one, but he got it.
Me and my Hurricanes friends go back and forth all the time about the Hurricanes. In the meantime, I got to read people reposting dumb stuff that's clearly stupid. But I get to talk to my friends about the Hurricanes.
Okay.
Ray, go ahead and vent and then wrap it up with
something
positive.
I am so sick and tired of seeing the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl every single year. But you know what? I have eyes that can see the Super Bowl every single year.
Hey, you thought I was reaching.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I have a visual of the TV.
Wow.
I own a TV to watch the Super Bowl.
Okay, this is what we've asked for.
Wow, that's a stretch.
Y'all going deep with this. Okay.
Go ahead and complain and then wrap it up. We'll finish it up with something positive.
Something that I got to get fixed outside of the laundry in my house and the dishwasher. The AC in my car does not work. But you know what? It's cold outside, so windows down.
Yeah. And you have a car to ride in.
There you go.
Because a lot of people don't have that.
I like where we're going here. All right, Marcus, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny.
All right, Marcus, go ahead and complain and then wrap it up with something positive.
Yeah, I'm complaining that my family gave me the nice trait of hard work, but I got to clock in every day and instead of giving me generational wealth. So, but I have a family to come home to, and I have a job to clock in at.
There it is. I like that, Marcus. I like that. All right. Thank you for sharing that. 407-919-1067-877 919-1067. We're trying to change the energy in Central Florida. We want you to call us up and complain about something as much as you want and then wrap it up with something positive, okay? Go ahead and vent, complain, get it off your chest, and then throw something positive around there. And if we can start that movement, there'll be a lot of better energy here in Central Florida. 407-919-1067-877 919-1067 XL Mobile 41067. Live streamers, y'all negative, so go ahead and wrap that up with some positive.
Right.
We'll do the same thing on social media.
It's a complaint with a silver lining.
Wrap it on up positive. 407-919-1067-877 919-1067. Can't wait to hear what's on your mind, but you got to call us now on Johnny's House. 9:35, it is Johnny's house. Mostly cloudy and showers today. 56 is the high. It's still 49. It's got a little warmer, Miss Ray.
It's 51.
51 right now. Started to do something new. Going to change the energy. They said we could not go 30 days without complaining. Brian doesn't think we can go 24 hours without complaining. So what we want you to do is go ahead and complain and then wrap it up with something positive. So it's okay to complain, but then wrap it up and say something positive. Ponciana, Stacy, good morning.
Good morning. Hello, beautiful people.
Love your positivity.
Hello.
Love your energy. Go ahead, complain first.
So listen, I have 7 children.
Good Lord.
One on the way. I have three of them that are sick, and I'm taking them to the clinic. But guess what? The husband is just laying down, watching TV. I'm hearing excruciating back pain. But you know what, Johnny? The positive is that I'm with my 3 children as I'm with them every day. But that's the positive, that I'm with them still. And I love them dearly.
I like it.
I don't think you fully get it. Your positive is supposed to be fully positive. But I see what you're saying.
She's saying, I got 3 kids. I got a man on the couch. But you know what? I'm with my kids.
She rolled up 4 complaints and then tried to wrap it up with a half positive.
Right. And you know what? Listen, another positive thing is that I want to give a shout out to the live streamers. I'm one of them. So
There you go. All right.
I'm a first caller.
Your first time caller. We got a first time caller number for you. So when you call back, you use that number. Narice, what is it?
It is 5020.
What's your number, Stacy?
I think she said 6219.
5202, ma'am.
5202.
All right, and work on that positivity a little bit more. Now going back over in the live stream.
Good try, though.
That was a good try. From Oviedo, Kish, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Let's see if you can get it right. You're going to go ahead and start off with a complaint and then wrap it up with something positive about that complaint. So go ahead.
All right. Well, I guess I can say I have to go to work, but I love how I've retrained my brain to say I get to go to work. G-E-T.
Okay. I have to go to work, but at least I have a job to go to.
Okay.
Is what she's
Okay,
saying.
is that what she's saying?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was ready to flag you on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're not necessarily happy about going to work, but you know what? You have the opportunity to work.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
She's like, yeah, what he said.
I had a lot of complaining last year. I've been.
That's okay. We ain't trying to go there. You're going to take us down this road. We ain't trying to go right now. I can hear it in your voice, Kish. Thank you for calling. From Winter Garden, Megan, good morning.
Hello.
Go ahead, throw out that complaint, and then wrap it up with something positive.
All right. So I have one daughter, and she's my absolute life. She's everything. However, she's 4, but she's been waking up every single night 2-3 times in the middle of the night and only wants me. I have to go put her to sleep, and then she comes back crawling into our room, and I'm just like, I just want to sleep. However, the positive is I have a healthy daughter that I get to see every single day, and she's the joy, my absolute life.
There it
joy.
is.
However, she needs to sleep at night because I get no sleep at night.
Megan, you had it, but you had it.
Right.
All you had to do was stop.
Right.
You didn't stop.
The negative is she always wakes you up. The positive is at least you have a healthy daughter. There's it.
Exactly. She doesn't go to my
But that's it. Just stop.
I'm sorry.
Don't wrap it. You wrapped it in that. You said it. Then you made it positive, and you threw it back up. That's okay. Listen, we're going to continue to do this. This was your first time. It's a little rough for everybody.
She needs to sleep.
I just need to sleep. I love her, but
I
Lord,
understand, but
anyway,
your daughter's
thank
healthy.
you. I use my venting. That's my vent.
Megan, I get it. This is new for a lot of people. They're just used to that one-sidedness. And what we want to try to do is make this a habit where you can whoop it around. And it was your first time, and you got almost there, and you came back a little bit.
Right. It's negative, positive.
Myself. I'm like,
negative,
you know
positive,
what?
negative.
At least I got a healthy baby. But
No buts. No buts.
Think of it as a boomerang. You throw it negative, it comes back positive. If you throw it again, it's negative again.
Brian, she said, y'all that, but that child need to stay in a bed so I get some sleep. I get that.
I love it. See, it's so impossible.
It is.
Impossible.
We're gonna make this work though. Christian from Georgia. Hey, Christian.
Hey, I wake up at 4 a.m. to go to school full time as well as work a full-time job. But at the end of the day, I'm getting closer to my dreams and I get to take care of my family.
There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it, Christian.
Go, Christian.
You know what? You're the fourth caller. If you ain't get it right,
we're doing something wrong.
If you ain't get it right, all right. Thank you. Hold on, let me go back here. Megan, are you there?
Yes.
You want to try? You want to try? You want to try one more time?
You heard a good example.
Okay. The same one? I have to say the same one. Or
Just
just
get it right. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. I have a 4-year-old who is my absolute life and joy. She wakes up every night, multiple times in the night, just wants mommy. But you know what? At least I have a healthy baby and a healthy kid. And I'm just so blessed to be her mother.
There you go.
Yeah!
Hey, no. Johnny tried to leave you some space to hang yourself.
Yeah,
he did.
Yes,
He did.
Brian,
No, he did.
Brian, if I wasn't,
she was seconds away from doing it. That's why I jumped in and said, "Hey, no, you're good."
All right, Megan.
See, Johnny tried to bait you.
No, I'm like, if she gets it, then she gets it, and she got it.
We're gonna leave one more split second of dead air. She'd have been like, "But I need some sleep."
Oh my God. Thank
Good-
you. And I just
good
want to
job.
tell you guys,
Hey.
thank you so much for being like a light of joy every morning for me, though. You guys are great.
Thank you, Megan. We appreciate your love. Hang in there, girl. All right, you got it. Look, man, if we gonna do it, we can't be grading on the curve. We got it.
I know. She got it right though.
You jumped in there. I would have given another second.
But then she was gonna mess it all up.
So then if she was gonna mess it up, did she really get it?
I saved her from herself.
Ray, what they say?
This I-4 traffic is crap and nobody knows how to drive, but at least I have a car to listen to you guys.
All right. B, what you got?
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Last month, my dog jumped out of a moving car and cost me $1,000. This month, ate an entire Publix rotisserie chicken and cost me another $1,000. But the dog survived, and I still have my dog.
Yeah! I'm gonna go raw, B.
Oh,
I'm gonna go raw. I know.
You're not gonna get it.
I know. Here
They're
we
not
go.
gonna get it.
They're gonna get it. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Julie.
Julie, go ahead and vent and then bring it back around. We're gonna end it with you, girl. What you got?
All right. I do not live in my dream house, but thank God I have a house.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Not even my favorite house.
It's not even a
It's a house.
But it's a house.
See, now you done messed up. You were fine, and then Johnny let you out again,
Yeah.
and then you threw another negative out there.
This is why this method is not working
It's
in the
gonna
U.S.
work. We're gonna make this work.
It's got a roof and has walls.
Front to back. Don't add
It's a
nothing
house.
else.
I think the thing that we got to work on is just stop. As
Right.
much as you want to jump in there, just stop. We know you don't like your house, Julie. We all figured that.
We got that from the first part.
Hang in there, girl.
Well, all right, I will.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Let's say we're gonna try this. I like the start of this. We can change some lives, y'all.
Yep.
9:43. 9:45, time for us to get up out of here, Miss Sandra Ray. What you got going on?
I am going to the gym,
Mhm.
so I'm going right after Johnny. If
Very
you
good.
had plans at all,
If you see me there, you see me there. If you don't, and if you see me there, act like you don't know me.
Gotcha.
Listen to the podcast. This brings it all the way back around.
yes.
Uh-huh.
And then I have the kids later on today. I don't know what the weather is. It supposed to rain all day?
Yeah, today and tomorrow.
And then be freezing.
Yeah.
So pretty much
Some
nothing.
snow tonight. Yeah. A little bit.
Sound like you're complaining a little bit.
A little bit.
No, I'm not complaining at all. You know what? I'm breathing.
If anybody, Ray, we need to work with you.
Hey, at least you got eyes, right?
Yeah, at least I have eyes.
You got us. No, Reese, what you got going on, man?
So I did some food shopping. So I'm going to do some meal prepping today, catch up with some emails, and just get ready for the week.
All right.
Got it.
How about you, B Grind?
A bunch of radio shows, and then it's freezing outside, but my wife made soup.
Ooh,
so I got
What kind of soup? What kind of soup?
broccoli cheddar this time.
Nice.
We'll have tomato later this week.
Nice.
So even though it's cold outside, I got soup waiting for
There
me
you
at
go.
home.
That's how you do it.
And there's $1,000 on the way in 14 minutes. 13 minutes now.
All right. We're going to hand this thing over to Ryan Seacrest. Y'all have a beautiful day. We'll see you tomorrow.
So it is Taco Tuesday. Why not head over to Tijuana Flats? It is back and better than ever. If you haven't been to Tijuana Flats in a while, you got to check it out. They've improved a lot of their recipes, and it's a whole new level of deliciousness. This is my go-to spot with the twins whenever we need some lunch or pick up for dinner. And I recently tried the blackened chicken in a bowl. It is delicious. You could add queso for just $2. That's right. Get a $2 queso with any burrito or bowl for a limited time only. Head into Tijuana Flats. They are back and better than ever.
What's up, live stream folk? You guys get neglected lately. We haven't jumped on during the show. All right, I've got work to do. I'm tired. I mean, that's not really right. It would be, we've been neglected lately, but at least we have a live stream to watch. That would be the way to do it. Because what you basically did is say you've been neglected, but then I realized it. So you're basically saying it's two negatives. And I hate to stop your yucca conversation, but I got to end on this. I mean, I could leave it going with no audio and you guys could talk all day long. I don't really care. I don't know how long y'all would stay on if I took the audio out and just did my work. Yeah, this weather sucks. I mean, luckily I got well, my truck usually handles it pretty well. But yeah. All right. Peace out, everybody. I fully intend on doing an episode of Talking to Myself today. So, and I'm going to upload a new episode of my son's podcast today too. So get caught up on Dude Problems as well.